God damn. Wow. The tree suffered for his crimes against gravity? Look, I'm gonna be real honest, I didn't think that through before I started talking. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire, in the cycle of ruin turmoil. Well, that's cheery. I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! Alright, what's in the chest? What's a powder ball? Pat down paint black. If you have a explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. You can build scaffolds. Oh, that's amazing. I shouldn't be that excited about that. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. And you did. I don't know what the critical cycle is all about. Like it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! approaching where the hunter said they lost their spindle. It appears to be that building right there. See dangerous, vicious rabbits. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi. What's that look for? What are you looking at? Sorry, I just had to, when I said hello, 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 Scotty starts looking over. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Okay, I will fix it. She's afraid this light's gonna fall. Is that better, Miss Scotty? Can you come say hi? My puppy, the light designer. Oh, such a good girl. How are you? And how are you all doing today? Hopefully you're having a lovely Christmas Eve. Yeah, I said hello, hello, hello. She just looks at me and her eyes dart over. Like, what are you talking about? And then I saw that one of the lamps on my lights was tilted back. I think her tail bumped it. When we went out this morning. But not enough to completely send it over. Working on 5 hours sleep. I know the feeling, actually. For some reason, I could not get to sleep last night. Until like 3-ish in the morning. And then ended up waking up at 7. I'm like, well, I'm up now. And as we were walking, we get to the bottom of the stairs, and a Great Dane scared the crap out of us. And then we, went our merry way. And because of the torrential downpour and the current Oof. Yeah. The current weather and we had to tear down the shelter we had for Bayo's upstairs potty place means this week my mornings have been walk Scotty, feed her, then walk Bayo, feed him. He's finally getting used to the new rhythm. Bayo's just thrilled to be included. He is a big goofus. And we also understand that Bayo is dumb for a smart dog. Scotty is smart for a dumb dog. There is a clear difference between the two. I think more Scotty is stubborn than stupid. She wants it a certain way, and if she's not getting it that way, she doesn't understand why. Which I understand, but at the same time, you don't always get what you want. So we're gonna see how much we're doing. We're gonna be doing it Tamada as well. And I figured, what better way to exist than to party in the Yuletide with Asuka in a new settlement, because as I mentioned the other day, It wasn't cloud saved, so we did a start over. And I'm going to be doing a little bit different. I did get started a little bit on it this morning, so we are fresh. But I'm not hunting for the mine first thing. So we're going to try to just build near the starting area and expand out from there. That's the current plan of attack. Let me make sure I got the game capture in and we can just get to it. I don't know if I did that. I really don't. I didn't have the audio. The game didn't have the audio. And now I have both. Alright, so now I just need... like, not terribly far in, but far enough to get some stuff rolling. I've only got one. I've only got one, okay. They're gonna have some issues because, of course they are. And they did a lot of changes recently, so... we're also going to... build another... Damn. Beat the shit out of him. Thank you. Gotta find more of those little Jotunbloods. That was really late. Okay, we're going to rest, and I'm also then going to... What are you doing? Just... You're standing there staring at nothing. Here, take that. So if we... then... a gatherer's pit to pit the gatherers. And then a stonecutter's pit to cut the stones. So... okay, there's a spot. And we still can't chop these trees. We've got so many updates, we've got new islands, but still can't harvest the oak. Or why? bit... Yeah, we're gonna have some slight issues, but that's okay. Please tell me that's a smoker. Yes. Yes, it was. Okay, that gives me 3. I need 2 more. And then to chop the shit out of some trees. I'm gonna have to run in there, get it on the map. I don't wanna... That's okay. I think I see where a wolf den is too. Probably over there. I had that the other day. Someone called me asking for a person that's doesn't have my phone number, and I informed them that there's no one by that name here. Like, are you AI? Why would an AI answer the phone for you? We'll say something AI wouldn't say. Like what, my dude? AI can say anything these days. It all depends on what they're programmed and what you're looking for. Yeah, you're definitely AI. You called me, dipshit. I'm sorry that I have such a smooth and friendly voice that you think I'm a machine and not a real person. Because you're such an insufferable asshole, you don't hear this voice on the day-to-day. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Whoa! Speaking of a me problem... Hi! No. I'm not prepared. I thought you left. Would you leave? I'd appreciate you not to be here. I haven't had one of y'all in a while. What makes you think that I don't have the best viewers already, huh? Huh? And the thing that concerns me the most is someone has to be paying those, right? Otherwise they wouldn't do it. Someone has to be buying these fake bullshit engagements. Oh, there's a Jotun block right there. A stream, a tale of yarn on ads unfold. Yarn Dragon Tracy, the Sleepless Scotty fan, weaves through chat with a heart emoji and a nod to their mythical horde. Meanwhile, Griffinheart Bottomatic plays the role of informant, dishing out ad breaks and Discord invites like hot tips. Amidst the music of voodoo tunes, Tracy's brush with AI identity adds a twist to this digital noir. I cannot argue with any of that. That seems like a fairly accurate. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more, and I would have been just thrilled. We're going to go ahead and grab that onion. I wonder if I can do that. Oh yeah, you need trees and shit. I understand. I understand. I'm gonna help you in there in a second. Gimme. Get up. Oh, you just need rope. All right. Let's take out some trees. That's all good. Oh, I see it. Fuck you. What are you... What's your problem? It's right the fuck over there! I've been chopping this shit. I'm going to need to make another axe. I don't have a stick. I'll make another pick while I'm at it, because the pickaxe is almost dead too. I need to go get more shit. Let's go ahead and break down that. Okay. I need... Good enough. Gonna hold off on her. She's gonna go craftsman, but... Congratulations, you're now the woodcutter. Actually, no, I'm not taking that back. We're gonna make some more rope. Okay. And my problem right now, as it stands, is I'm hungry. That's another thing we're gonna want. Yep, this is... I knew this was gonna be an issue. Oh, this is a small cemetery. Okay, that's slightly encouraging. Ow! Excuse me while I run away. Because this feels like a good time to run away. Oh look, another wolfer den. And a Draugr field, motherfuckers! And no mine yet. I just can't be lucky enough to get one of those, can I? I'm gonna take those real quick. But this is helpful. Oh, I need... There it is. Knew it was almost dead. Just had to finish it off. Okay, that should be the two I need to get the next body. Would not complain about more of the small Jotun. Another one?! Of course, arrows. You done? Good, you done. Another graveyard. Cool. That's the wrong button. Ah! Missed me. Are you done following me? You are not done following. Now you're done following me. Okay. We have got some issues. More than 3. Okay. Nothing. Nothing says I know what's going on than having no clue that you know what's going on. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. All right. Ba 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 ba. All right, that is decent enough. Okay. Wow, you all went ham on that. Cool. So for that, I'm gonna go and place you there. And then we're gonna beat the shit out of you. Come on. And we are going to place a marker right about there. That is what I think we're going to do. Yeah. These are mine, they can't have them. But I will put a marker there as well. I actually don't think I'm... Actually, that's decent overlap. So goddamn many smokers. Okay. I am hoping that the skeletons leave me alone. Because I still do not have... that thing. Words. I'm not ready to fight the skeletons, is what I'm saying. Yep, I can't. I gotta have something. I can't just go yet. That's 4. I need one more, though. God damn it. We're gonna try to do it again. I'm hoping I can get it. And I really, really, really need... Ha! Fuck you! Mine! Boy, I have... That's a lot farther than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. You gonna long stick it? I think I'm gonna long stick it. Oh, I have 5! I can get another villager. Speaking of, let's see if I get called an AI in just a moment. Okay, that's a different way to run that. Hi, is this Christina? No, there's no Christina, but your number's saved as Christina. That's not my issue. I didn't put it in your phone. This has been my number for 3 years, and I'm pretty sure I've never gone by that name. There's a chance I could be wrong. Okay, I need some resin. And sticks. Look, sticks! Another one of those. Boy, if only I had a bunch of sticks right here. Okay, let's go ahead. Build one of those. Another one of those. I already see my problem. I want one more stone. Be very hungry. I'm sorry, that was aggressive. I didn't mean to do that. That was rude. One of each. The extra sticks there. No, I also want to put her there. And before I get the resin, I'm killing this white. No, this is not a white, this is a wisp. I called it the wrong name. That's my bad. We are also going to set up a couple things. First. Oh no, I can't yet. Wait. No, I can't. Gathers. I gotta get the hut. I have to upgrade these shits from the... Okay. And of course Fine, do it this way. See if I give shit. See if I should have give. Hunger it grows. We did build a barbecue. Okay, cool. We will be smart about it, I think. Guess not, because you just took the last of the food. Fuck you. Fuck you. Got 3. Actually, no, I want to do... I'm gonna chop you first. I wanted the resin as well, because I wanted to... I really like a... stone cutter. Some guy that'd be good at cutting the stone. I'm really glad falling trees don't do damage. I would have killed these guys so many times. I just realized a thing that I haven't done. Oh, fuck. That could have been bad. There you go. Help you out. We're good. We're good. You don't have anything for the firewood, do you? Nope, not even a little bit. Gotcha. I'll just stack you in. That's fine. And now I need to find a well. Because clearly you can't have all the salt water. Too many shark tears, you see. That's why it's not drinkable. Because the real reason for that is actually far more disgusting. I'm not gonna... Am I seriously not getting... I haven't seen a well yet. Normally I'm tripping over these shits. I haven't... I'm gonna need to make a lot more fucking water catchers. Thank you for the food here in a moment, but... I am going to need... Yeah, we're not gonna have a choice. If I'm not finding well points over here, there's one. God, this is far, and it is way close to that fucking... I'm gonna need to make so many of those goddamn rain catchers. I can do that, it's just not the way I want to do it. Right now, that's pretty much the way it's gotta be, though. Now, this last guy is going to work for the stonecutter pit. Lied. Roll some stonecutter. I cannot believe... my luck on this bullshit. I need food. That'll help. But that's not what I'm in dire need of at the moment. Okay. Okay. I do not like this. Here, have that. I don't have a better idea. do that, and then... let's go ahead and drop that down, and then I'll try to find a food. Yeah, I just... Drop. I'm not seeing any mushrooms crop up at the moment either, and that's also the less than preferred. So, were I a crazy man, there we go, that's going to help. What I was hoping for, but we will work with what I get. Feel a little hemmed in by these just how close the spawns are. Know what I'm saying? It happens, and it's fine, but that gives me... I don't remember. That will stave off starvation. And sometimes that's the best we can hope for. Just to hold it off. Well, I guess that's always what we're doing in the game, just fighting back starvation. Kinda makes you think. Yeah, I know, it's cold, it's wet. Wet and cold. Alright. Ignite the fire. Cook. Look at that. Yeah, heat yourself up. You have fire nearby. Whoops. Just fine that they're not warming me. I will put these sticks that I have gathered into that ring catcher. Go and chop this tree, which should get us a little bit further along. Okay, the next... That's a Polycon. So if I can't even do the cottage yet. Gotta get the gatherers and stone cutters up. Cool. So what do you need? Rocks, logs, and everything. I need to see what that notification was. Give me one moment. Okay. Kazrin, you have just given me, I'm not going to tell anybody the first thing you gifted. But that is going to change what my starting soon is, because I find it hilarious. And that may also change what I'm doing tomorrow, based on the second thing you gifted me. I appreciate both. You amazing noodle. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. What's your issue? I'm freezing to death. Well, get over by the fire, you jackass! Not like I can tell you to go put on clothes. We haven't done anything. Don't have clothes for you to put on. Okay, two, get those set up. Just one of those. Nope, sorry, lie. Just one. 2. And 2. So, speaking of... Can I make... I'm short sticks. How should I fix that? Oh, I know! Still short sticks. If only there was more driftwood. And let's fix that. It's gotta get... This day's gotta move faster. Come on. But I do have good news. I don't want to use that. I want to use that on the young fur. I want to burn up the small axe. Good, Scotty? That sounded like a very, very involved sigh. You're just getting comfortable? Okay. She is getting a little bit better right now. She's had a... Most this month she's been anxiety-ridden. She's been much calmer. Last couple days. Granted, that's not a very high bar to get calmer, but she's been listening. Okay, I have 3. I need 2. You'll be the 2. And then I will set up my work shifts. I wish we could import those from game to game, but... already looking better. Not mad about this. The rain's lasting a wee bit. I'll let the stone gatherer take the stone. He's already doing that. So that's a vast improvement right there. So which means I should be able to... Fuck you! I just realized what I said. Not how I intended. For the record. Not the best time to build one of these, but not the worst either, so... Hey, you're kind of there that I don't want you to be. Could you fuck off? Oh, another one. I missed you. At least these two I know. Human. Yeah, I don't... I do not know. Okay. Get that started. Pin it. Look, I helped. And now... such a weird layer of yeah, basically, this is just absolutely unhinged methodology of building. That's okay. Once I get this leveled, I can work on laying the second cottage. Because we will need two. I've almost summoned enough to fill up this cottage already. Good morning, nerd! How has your internet sorrows have been? And has your goblins been excited for the Christmas? Let's do it that way. I don't know why I was thinking it wouldn't be through a satellite dish, but that makes sense. There's... Motherfucker. I feel better about that being there. But, goddamn. I feel a lot better about that well being there now, actually. That's mildly encouraging. Well, the thing you're gonna have to remember, though, is being satellite, it's inherently going to be more temperamental with the weather. There's no way around that right now. Not with how we are currently broadcasting signals, because it's still radio waves. Okay. And you could also just be in a good spot where you're not getting a lot of interference. Like, Starlink here in Western Washington is going to be inherently worse. Because that's just how it is. We get interference with mountains and interference with buildings. If you happen to have a steel reinforced or a metal roof, it's gonna suck. Yeah. Remember, folks, if you wear a tinfoil hat, that will not block out the mind control rays that they're beaming into your brain. It actually enhances them. If you don't believe me, just ask yourself, why did we put foil on TV rabbit ears? Just saying. Yeah, you gotta get those replaced every year. I do love short-circuiting people with the conspiracy theories. I did not set the thing. Gives me the super mega autisms. I saw the initial clip. There was some health event that they were doing a conference for, and one of the guys that was standing in the back had a medical emergency. He fainted. He passed out. RFK Jr., not being a medical professional or qualified in any way, shape, or form, or even CPR trained, he is recorded leaving the facility while doctors that were in the audience actually attended to the man. I'm going, it's one thing to say, I am not qualified to help. It's another to go on national TV as the head of Health and Human Services and blame doctors for being money grubbing. They're not there for the paycheck, Sparrow. They're there to systematically erode confidence. They are there to make people suspicious of the system. Not to try to fix it, but to sell some snake oil. It is actively there to spread misinformation and erode confidence. That's the entire point. It's not there to make people healthier. It's there to spread measles. And I cannot understand why they think it is going to go the way they think that it's going to. Because we have all the evidence. We have everything out there. Are there chances for adverse reactions with vaccines? Yeah, there are chances for adverse reactions with anything. Are they safer than the alternative? 1,000,000%. Is there evidence that vaccines cause autism? No. Is there evidence that autism causes vaccine? Yes. Because you know that son of a bitch that made the polio vaccine. He wasn't diagnosed, but I guarantee you that motherfucker was autistic. I will lay money that he had 3 to 4 flavors of the tism. I would rather have my child be non-verbal than be brainwashed. Why anyone thinks it's a good idea to listen to somebody who has admitted that he has had brainworms, and you don't think there's going to be any sort of cognitive problems there? Give me a fucking break. Speaking of cognitive problems, I'll probably see if I can summon people. Ew. Yeah. So if she needs things like that, this is gonna sound silly, but have you looked into yo-yos? I'm pretty sure yo-yos were the original fidget spinner. Yo-yos on a yo-yo, like a yo-yo trick video. Seriously. Yeah. They're cheap. You know, don't get the super cheap ones, the ones that, like, are so goddamn hard to call back. But yeah, the yo-yos. They're cheap and they can become a whole hobby. Kind of like my mom got me on our harmonica kick. I wish I still had my harmonicas, honestly. Because I got a harmonica and a book on how to play the harmonica one year for Christmas. And I didn't learn actual songs, but I learned a lot of blues. Like the concept of how to play blues with the harmonica. So I didn't learn specific songs, but I could be a blues harmonica. Yes, but also no. Much like guitar isn't just strumming strings, because it's also sucking in the holes. Because you get different pitches in and out, and getting the mouth shape depending if you want a single note or the intrinsic harmony that comes with multiple. I take it back, I did learn Amazing Grace. That's really hard to play on the harmonica, because you have to do an individual... Getting individual holes in the harmonica is a difficult thing for my lips to do. Okay, gather person. I saw you come back. What did you gather? Did you gather... Yeah, you did not. Well, the first note's a G. Dun, 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 dun. Which, when you think about it, why the fuck would his father say, you know, take you to the parade and say, hey son, when you grow up, Will you be the savior of the damned? A lot of pressure to put on me, but sure. The intro of the Black Parade is easy. Kind of like the first 7 seconds of Stairway to Heaven is easy on the guitar. Once you get past the intro and into the whole key change, fuck you all. Exactly. I still love that. It is such a stupid joke. And I love it so much. How about that and Wonderwall? Speaking of, I learned something that blew my mind. And I'm honestly not sure how to handle this. I'm going to wait for the ad break to be over to fully express this one, because I am actually upset by this knowledge. Oh. Ad break's almost over. We'll get there in a minute. But I am... Okay. I'm sure most of the folks in this group have heard the song by They Might Be Giants, Istanbul. Istanbul was Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, now Constantinople, been a long time gone, Constantinople, why did Constantinople get the works? Yeah, that song. That was a cover. I did not know this was a cover until I accidentally came across the original yesterday. Now, it's not unusual for bands to cover each other. But I did not know at all. Kind of like, now I knew this one. And it's funny for a different reason. Darius Rucker, which many of the folks my age would know as the lead singer of Hootie and the Blowfish. Sorry, you're just stuck. Now, he was neither Hootie nor the Blowfish, for the record. But Darius Rucker, when he went to be a country singer, opted to cover a song called Wagon Wheel. Yes, it was a cover. However, oftentimes, a cover will be their interpretation of a song, or a, hey, we want you to be aware of a song we like. Normally, it is not better than the original. Even if you hear it second, usually the original still turns out to be better. Decade differences notwithstanding. Like if... Good lord, that's very thick fog. So if you hear a rendition of a song that was done in, like, the 50s now, you might actually think that it's better now than back then because just your own personal preferences, and that's fine. Great. Love it for us. That wasn't that situation. We didn't have that difference. It was like a couple years. And then you get situations where, like, Johnny Cash does Trent Reznor's song so well that he just says, fuck it. Hurt belongs to Johnny Cash now. Yes, yes. Yes. Now, I will say that Johnny Cash's cover of Rusty Cage was equal to, not better than, but I am being a stickler. Not saying it's bad. No. Let's put those back then. But Johnny Cash, even back then... Yes, it does not break the rule. But a lot of times covers are worse than the original. Yeah. Well, and let's also be honest. I don't think a lot of people really understood most of Johnny's original songs either. Because everybody thinks that Ring of Fire is a love song, but really it's a song about hemorrhoids. But yeah, well, Trent's original version of Hurt was very much about a struggle with addiction. Johnny's cover was about a life lived hard and wanting to have that... This is my interpretation, anyway. He didn't say anything about it because he died, like, a month or two after they recorded the video. But it was a life lived hard and him wanting to share it and let people know they're not alone. Speaking of, on the 26th, I will be doing a charity stream for the National Suicide Prevention Hotline, 988. It will be... Shit, I gotta do math. That can't be right. Okay, yeah, 24 years. It'll be 24 years since my attempt. And I normally do... Whoa! Oh, no, no! As many of you know, it's not exactly been an easy time in the ye olde McKnight world. But if I can share my story and help bring awareness and some place to be for folks, then I'm going to try. I normally don't do a lot of charity stuff. And not that I don't support Extra Life or St. Jude or things like that. I like what they're doing. But I don't have a personal connection with it, so it's hard for me to pitch it. I can pitch anything. I can pitch anything. It may not always be a good pitch, but I can pitch anything. But, because I have the personal connection, and it coincides with my personal story, it seemed like a good fit to do that. Of course, no obligations are necessary. We are simply... I have a goal that I fully expect not to hit, but if we do, I will play 3 hours of Fortnite the next day. At least 3 hours. So you can watch me struggle and suffer and get exploded. The fuck are you all doing? Okay. Good, we should be getting some more mushrooms. I would agree, nerd. I do believe that is also true. I'm going to need... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Who do I have? Do I have anyone that's a... Not a goddamn one. Cool. Not you. Not you, not you. also have nocturnal resilience? You do. Well, thank you so much, Catherine. That is very much appreciated. And that actually, that gets me at my total goal for the month. So I appreciate that. Kestrel with wings woven of questions that fly, you pierce through doubt with a steady gaze, unfolding truth in the sun's bold rays. So... okay. I can't load it. I haven't created them yet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's going to be the sleep. Create. First shift. So 8. Second. Fifth. Oh, I see what I did. Delete second shift. I want that. Create second shift. Third shift, because we're getting overlap, is the plan here. Fourth shift. There. Then the only thing I don't have... we'll do sixth. So that will give me overlap, full overlap. And I'll just have you do that one. That's a great bad time for you to work. And they're just working opposite shifts. course I have to chop the motherfucking trees down. We are going to just have wooden arrows for a while. We need to get those started. Create and create.
What is your problem? What do you mean you're badly hurt? Why are you badly hurt? What the fuck happened to you?
Thank you for starting the fire. Make some rope. It was important, I needed food. So we're gonna go boop, boop, boop. That over here, and not what I wanted to do, but yeah, that works. Come on, loggers. Let's take some of this firewood. I should have a few. Roasting the shrooms will definitely help. It brings out the flavors. How are you telling me we don't have enough? How are you legitimately saying we do not have enough bark? We don't have enough. What the fuck?
Alright, we got this. We got this! And they just swarm. I love it. Need. Drop. The free. Take that. And... that's what I have. That would definitely help with some of the proverbial problems we are facing. Also, fuck you. Fuck you and your giant fucking fuck. What's your problem? Oh, well, that's a fair problem to have. Alright. Come on, let's build the sardine can. Get real cozy. This is just, this is the better choice, right? Oh. Kind of weird. I forgot to check to see what Epic free game today is. Epic, what you got? What you got? Callisto Protocol. I don't think I have that one. I do not. I do. I do have that one. Well, that's not going to help me. Let me see. Yeah, Steam's not for me. Yeah, it's probably a stress issue. Yeah. Oh. In an example of irony, Steam is enjoying their amounts of it. I did not send you the second one. Okay, so it is Asmund, but I did not assign him to be a woodcutter. Holy shit. Alright, what do we got? I need that. Fucking bitch monkeys. Okay. That's right. Fucking bitch monkeys. Are you still bitching about being hurt? Well, because you still are hurt, so... Why are you still hurt? I need to see who will be a good fisherman. No one. First shift, confirm, aptly, Gustav. I said... Hey, hey you. Hey. 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 Hey, fight me. Fight me. Okay. I need more rope. And now we're gonna build a fishing rod. Put that away just for kids and shiggles. I know, you need wood. I'm working on it. We are going to take a brief intermission because I need water and use the restroom. We'll be back in just a few. Please hang tight. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
I found it!
Right there. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. Thought it was funny, shut up. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and
I summon you, Becky. Your meal. That was fast. Yes! That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Okay. Approaching where the hunter said they lost their spindle. Which appears to be that building right there. I see dangerous and vicious rabbits. Yeah, I don't know! But while I'm doing this, no, I gotta wait for after the ad break because I need Fire to know that I did her thing. Okay. Let's pretend we know what we're doing. This is a pretend. That, I don't know. Nope, not the stump. Sure. Why not? What are we looking at in here? A bunch of bullshit. Okay, I did put the 2 in. Cool. What's your problem? There's bait in here! There's not bait in there! I kept it in my pocket! It really didn't. No. it going, RJ? Please tell me I didn't. Okay, good, I didn't. They ate all the food I made for them. Okay, I just picked up a fuck ton of sticks, and I'm gonna make them do something with it. Oof. I get that. On both sides. I have been writing like a madman off stream the last week and a half. Almost 2 weeks. Yeah. I've been working on the sequel to my first book. And I tell you, it is nice and also frustrating when your characters decide to do something different than you planned. You're like, hey, I've got an outline, I've got a plan. Right. Read over what you wrote. This is not what I wanted you fuckers to do! It makes sense, but this was not how we were planning. Now, I didn't have that issue as much with the first book I wrote, but I did realize that I swung a little too hard on correcting one of my personal issues. Is I tended to get very dialogue heavy, and I'm going, I did a little too far the other direction this time. That this is dialogue light. And I know why I go dialogue heavy. I do. It's my theater experience. I tend to write from a perspective of stage and film. When I've been trying to balance the perspective of narrative description with dialogue. And my critique is I was very good on the narrative side, not as much fleshing out the dialogue, so I don't have the depth of personality with the characters that I really want. You definitely have a personality difference between the three main characters. I feel I did better with Devin than I did Devin and Lyrene than I did Alara. I think I don't want to say this because I don't feel it's accurate, but it's the best phrase I got. I feel I was a bit scared to really dive into Alara because I'm not sure I was in a good headspace to write a wise, confident, but scared woman without feeling tropish, if that makes sense. Now, if you ever want to bounce story ideas or say, hey, I'm having a hard time wording this, I exist, so always happy to throw things for you, RJ. Even just bounce ideas off of. Oh, I can do that too. While I didn't really put that in mind because it wasn't the target audience I was going for, and also for the fact that the main character is 13 years old, I'm not going to write 13-year-old smut. And while it does work with a period piece, because that was legal adulthood in many medieval societies, I'm not going to do that because I'm not comfortable with it. And that's a thing that a lot of folks I've been noticing. Oh god, yes. And that's actually something I'm having an issue, because this next book, because of what was set up in the first one, is going to be darker. Just, it has to be. If it doesn't get darker and more intense, I am leaving a lot of things open. Which also means, how dark do I want to go? How deep in? I am not one to shy away from mature themes. I'm not one of those that's going to go say, hey, there's no place for essay or things like that, because those things still happen in the real world, and we should have things in media that allow people to explore and go through those themes as a method of healing, not as a method of glorifying. It should definitely be a situation where the people who are committing these acts are heinous and get repercussions for it. But we should have the ability to see racism, see complex and bad things, and give the space to have the discussion of what was done well, what could be done better. And fiction is meant to let us explore these things in low-stakes situations. So give it the grace, give it the room to grow, and all that fun shit, right? So, but that being said, I'm not going to shoehorn it in just to have those conversations. It has to make a narrative sense. And despite the bleak, horrific thing, it doesn't make sense with the characters. That's not the type of power the villains are going for. I could see one minor villain wanting to use it as a power trip thing, but even then it wouldn't be... It'd be forced. And it wouldn't be received well. Even amongst his own people, it would ultimately break down his own power, and I feel he would be smart enough to know that. Even though he's not all that smart. That's the badge. Need to set up some more resource markers. Mostly for the gatherer. Now, speaking of the smut, and I'm glad that the book conversation community has been talking about this recently. I really need folks to be realistic about some of the descriptions of male anatomy and the effects that a overly endowed person would have upon their young woman they are enjoying the adult relations with. That's first of all, we've got to be able to walk. There's a reason that cod pieces were a thing. We've got to be able to move through the world. Well, you can give them a little bit of fantasy. And as he was approaching the height of climax, he reached for his inhaler as the asthma attack took hold. In the end, everyone was disappointed. You can give them a little something. Okay, I'm gonna put a marker over here. I don't remember which direction I pointed. This is actually a perfect spot to do it. I don't have any fibers on me. Yay. Yay, hooray. I don't fucking see any fibers. There they are. I feel better. And we'll let the gatherer gather. We staved off starvation. That should be good enough for the moment. Okay, that should... give me the thing. You son of a sitch. That's one extra. Two extra, I think, actually. Two extra. Gonna have to take out some skellies. Hi. That's all of them! That's all of them! Fuck! The entire camp. They just spawned. I saw that. Okay, let's try to not pull the entire camp this time. Hi guys, who wants to fight next? You want to come say hi? Alright, cool, cool. There we go. We need the bones for arrows and the bows. No, I knew I heard you. Oh! Okay. Of course it is. Okay, this is not as bad as it could have been. But not as good either. Wrong button. That's going to be a while before I can actually use that thing. Right. Hi. Like they're... Let me harvest your friends! Fine. Good. Good. Thank you, metal scraps. I just want to take your bones. Now I have to make another hammer. Your bones broke my hammer. Inconsiderate. But yeah, we got that. We're moving. Go. Yep. Eat your bones. Don't ask how this is skinning. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you how we are skinning things with no skin. It's not my department. I'm here to murder, not to question. Okay, so we are mostly clear here for the moment. I say mostly clear because I'm not, pulling the necromancer out of this place. Because he hurts! He hurts a lot! And I don't have the skill to fight him effectively. Alright, I'm gonna take these berries, I'm gonna shove them in my face hole. Why do I feel like I'm going to be angry? Nope, no mine there. That would have been lovely, but not the case. Nice little clearing over here. See, this is what happens when you don't locate the mine first. There's a spire there. Fuck you. Good lord, that means it's gonna be much further away than I thought. Oh, that's a large spire. That's fine. Another one! Lovely! Well, let's get the Drauger, That's what I wanted. You're gonna be a, No, you're another oak tree. Now I'm just confused. That's what I was expecting. Where the shit? These small spires upset me. Arguably not as much as this particular large graveyard going to. Yeah, I know. Fuck you too, I guess. Y'all driving me crazy, and that's a short drive. Okay, good. You've got all of them. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're gonna rest here for a little bit. Come on. By Odin's might, embracing newfound strength. Oh, good, you're actually healed. It is nice. Yes. Because if I really, really need to, I can go into one of those houses and steal their bed. Till I build my own. Or more appropriately, have them build my own. Those are temporary shelters. They're very flimsy. Okay, we're gonna take half of these. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There, sir, take those. What are you doing? I gave you the bait you needed. Okay, we're gonna run over here. The other important thing of why I did that is it frees up the resources that I used on them to be used in better buildings. Okay. And since my villagers currently seem to be having issues keeping up with the sheer demand of orders I'm giving them, look. They can then take the bark from all of that stuff and move it over. Or the rope, or, you know, whatever. The good news is those rain catchers collect water overnight, even if it's not raining. Just pick up the rope so it doesn't explode. Another night shadow. Been getting a lot of them. Comparatively. You have no skills? Congratulations, you're now a cook. That's what we get. I appreciate you trying. I decided no. Okay, we're gonna start here. Wrong. Wrong. Okay. Fish soup. What are you doing? Oh, you're gathering. You're gonna stretch the food out further by gathering the eggs and... Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be a long time before I get the stuff to make it more worthwhile, so... So lucky to have you over here, am I? Nope. Avoid the wolves for right now, because I'm on a mission. Part of me wants to go after the wolves. This is a really shitty spawn. This was not a good time to do the particular method I'm doing. This is... Where the fuck is a mine? I don't see. There is another oak. There's one. Fucking hell. Gotta be shitting me. Yep, that's another one. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Where, oh where? Okay. So I found one mine. Gonna have to figure out how to... Oh! The lake. That actually... I have an idea. Where, oh where? This would be really freaking awesome if that is a mine over here, too. I don't think it will be. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So as of right now, there is not a good way to get from here to here. The smartest way is if I build a road down here and then cut sharply. There's probably something there. I know I've got the small spire there because you can see the different terrain. So I'm just doing a quick exploration, as quick as I can anyway, to try and figure out you bits things. Yeah, I know. Fuck off. There's an off. I wish you to fuck. Please, all of it. across the goddamn map. Okay. This is not helpful either. Okay, this is a... It's not active. That kinda is helpful at the moment. There's gotta be something up here. Too clean of a circle not to be a... Another small cemetery. Yoink! Yeah, this would have sucked if I was trying to find the mine before I started. That would not have gone well at all. Oh, poor Ingmar. You poor son of a bitch. There's a wolf. Knew we were going to be coming up to Wolfar. Nope. Another Dragger field. Thankfully disabled. Still no love with a second mine. Because apparently that's just too much to ask at the moment. What was over here? The oak tree, that's right. That's right. And not a goddamn thing else. Let us see. What's that way? Okay, cool, don't care. Hi! Sorry! My apologies! Forgive me for my trespasses. I will do it again. That's probably a good reason not to forgive me, though. I'm still gonna do it again. That's not changing. This is only day 2? Let's get this Wolfar Den marked. Thank you. I'm actually okay with there being a lot of Wolfar because they can double as a food source in a pinch. Am I only getting the one this island? That'd be unfortunate. Nope, nope, I think there's another one. Nope, that's a Wolfer Den. Inactive, but it is a Wolfer Den. There's still a stone Jotun circle somewhere. As of right now, I only see one mine. There's anywhere between 1 and 3. That's another driver field, I can already tell. Inactive. Tertiated. Another large spire, cause fuck me, right? God damn. Thank you. Why? Why only the one? Another Draugr field. Another cemetery. Okay. We will... We'll head south here in a moment. Okay. This would have been easier if I was playing Asuka instead of Ragnar, because she's faster. But no, I decided I wanted the strength. Why there's like 4 oaks on this island? I didn't do anything with them. You're a something. I can't see because the... Okay, perfect. Currently inactive. That's just a big fucking rock. This would be very unfortunate if there's only one. There's still got to be a stone Jotun circle, so that's probably up there. There it is. That is definitely it. That's gonna be a bitch and a half, but... Oh, these are the parts of... Okay, fuck you. Oh, I hate this so much. That's the end of the arena. Cemetery over there. Because fuck you, of course there is. At least a small one, it seems. Excuse me, I am running from you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Another Wolfhard Den. And this one's active. This is basically the whole fucking island. Another cemetery. Cool. Fuck you. Keep hoping I'm going to see a glow of a mine as I'm cresting a hill, and thus far, no. No matter how many times I'm scanning, it's not helping. Another lake? Okay. This at least give me another source of fish. Sons of bitches. This area is my last hope. But that looks like it's going to be where the mine is. No matter what I want to do. I am not seeing anything else. Another large cemetery. Nope, nothing here. Big fucking rock. this is just gonna be a really rough run then. Okay, old ruin. Aside from that one little Jotun blood, I don't know what the point of the old ruins are. Basically gone through the whole of the island. Another cemetery. And another cemetery. That one's small at least? Yep. Was that about not? Yeah, I'm only finding the one. That's it. Unless there's one over here. Could be one there. Unlikely any there. Maybe down here. I don't... That was basically the coastline. Let's show you on the compass. Okay, you are going to pose many a problem. I hate this plan. I'm gonna want a road. I can fix that problem. You know what? I should have taken that to the mine. Oh well. You fuckers. I hate this. I hate it. We gotta curve this road. Perfection. Why are you running through the field? Hey, you bitches. Come on, where are you? That's two of them down. Nope. Okay. That is then temporarily secured. Where is the end of that path? Right there? Right there. I just need the stump out of the way. You fuckers. There's so many. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you've got a archer with you. Fuck you. You got 2 archers with you. Double the fuck you. I need to start training people. Where? And I can't even do that right now because of that fucking... Oh. Okay. This is where I fucked up. You are... Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that, but... Oh... You! Why are you running Why are you running where you're running? Okay. I want you. start here. There we go. We got that. And where the hell do you live? Oh, she's running all the way back for motherfucker. What? Well, it's kind of a no-win situation for them. It's either they're dumb or they don't do their job. It's not... They don't have a good choice, is what it comes down to. Even the good options suck. Unless by some miracle I missed a cave over here. I was just about to say, Tracy, you're inviting chaos. As it stands right now, this is the most difficult possible way we could have had this spawn. That's a Draugr field. And it's active! Love it. Fuck you. Having a singular mine is going to prove difficult. Fucking portal. Of God, of course. There's some outside chances, but I'm not fucking optimistic. In this day and age, I do not understand that phone call. Because just about every business has their holiday hours clearly posted online. Especially nowadays, as more and more places are moving away from the social media because of the fuckery that Elon took Twitter to, which honestly was not providing them a great return on investment anyway. And Facebook has made it impossible to use as what they initially were trying to do as your one-stop hub for everything. More places are going back to hosting their own websites, even at the increased cost, because they get that control. I just realized I haven't found a single bear habitat either. So there's a bear probably there or there. And I get that. But they completely, as a business model, they broke their consumer trust so many goddamn times that being the lesser of two evils is not a conducive long-term strategy. Your plan is basically saying, hey, we don't suck as bad as that guy. And yeah, that guy's actively setting kittens on fire. In comparison to you, who's only kicking the kittens. Oh, found the bear den. I don't see the bear. Why don't I see the bear? I hear the bear. I still don't see the bear. Where is the bear? I'm just running. Still don't see the bear. Second mine. Found it. Even worse. That bear will probably one-shot me. Yeah, those are my options. Now that is ultimately helpful. But so this is as big as the map is, however, you can now set up expeditions. And these expeditions, you can go out and raid other islands. There are a few different types, I think 3 different types of islands at this point. There's a marsh island, which is brand new this month. Last month, they added in the raiding in general. It was added in November. Oh, there's the bear. That is the bear. Okay, I've got a plan. Might be a dumb plan, but it is a plan. My first error was trying to do a straight line. Where are the lights that are around there? I only see the followers. Now I hear the followers that are, well, following me. Leave me alone. So instead of trying to do the straight shot, I want to cut through here, then up. Yeah, I know what I did. Huge fan. I'm about to sneeze. Try not to. Okay. I think I stopped it. I am almost out of axe on this too. God damn. Okay, that's actually this is actually the best option. As much as I hate that. Yeah, I wanted to cut along the bottom, through here, and then through that. As brilliantly dumb as that is. That's fine. Alright, that's okay. You're doing good. This is probably the best I could hope for right now. Really? A wisp? they're getting the mushrooms. Good. It was good to get a scout of the island, but god damn does it suck. Of course there's gonna be a big fucking rock there. Alright, alright. And another fucking rock in the way that I can't clear at the moment. Eh. So, honestly, it makes it possible. Possible is better than we've had. Okay, dude. I really could use you to do your job and cut down some trees. Hero says possibly. And get the last little bit. There. Happy. I do happy. Thank you. Oh, hey, Doc. Heal me. Beat me to health. Where are you going? Get back here and beat me to health. Thank you. She's beating me to hell. There actually is historical precedent for that, and it has been shown to help. With certain herbs. Yeah. What had happened is they would it basically worked as a poultice directly on top of them. Certain herbs would help heal the wound. Okay. This tree's gonna be a problem. And there it goes. And we are also going to see if you have a pick for me. Oh, you got a lot of shit for me. Mine, mine, and mine. Now again, just because there is some historical precedent that people did shit doesn't mean it was super effective. Leeches, for example, they weren't the cure-all. Fucking leeches. So if I bring you up here... and if we... do that... well, we're just gonna stop that shit. Wrong one! Look at you! No, my favorite medieval health, cure was... Oh, you sneezed. That must mean you've been possessed by a demon. We have to drill a hole in your head to get the demon exorcised. Poor bastard suffering seasonal allergies. Yeah. Wasn't widespread, but it was widespread enough. Yes, because of Jesus. Do. Nope. Okay, where the fuck are you getting spooked by a wisp? Fuck you. Specifically for Thatch. Have you gathered any blueberries? I would like to know. You have not. Okay. 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 That's fine. Another fucking storm? Cool. But at the same time, shit! Okay, we are going to... get distracted, apparently. I just remembered what I started doing and did not finish, but that's okay. We'll... resume. Alright, we're gonna take another brief intermission. I need to stand up, stretch, do all that fun stuff, scratch the puppy's tummy, all that other thing. We'll be back in just a few. No, I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh god, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh god, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there. Because much like Valheim, if you pick up a thing, you get access to it. So if you didn't have the building block, and you came into my world, would you get access to it? Jump scared by a fucking rat. Not proud? I'm gonna try to explode it. Come on. God damn! Wow! Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. Oh! It auto-repaired my stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. Okay. It's definitely little cheesing, but I'll take it. Whoops. Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. And you did. I don't know what the original site was all about, so, like it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God!
There you go.
Scotty.
Ready. I'm ready.
Wiggling your tail.
Might die, but I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Might
I'm ready.
die, might live.
Hi. Ah!
Well, you need to live, Zooey.
I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding. I have to fight
Alright.
for it.
My stream's been taken over.
Scotty? Oh. I look over.
I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. Guess. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ! Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
What are you? You got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. And that's possibly the best advice I have ever given someone about a channel point redeem. How would you use it against someone? And if you think that you're a kind and generous individual, think of how Ern would use it against someone. Then you can be prepared. Before you make a redeem, how is Ern gonna use this? Okay. Does that bother me? No. When Ern does this, is that gonna irritate me? Yeah, okay. I won't do it. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, I have seen Ern do a redeem more than once. Do a redeem, hit an incentive, whatever it is. And then try to talk the person out of doing the dumbass thing that he just incentivized them to do, knowing that they didn't think it all the way through. Like, he's doing it for the lulls and the reaction, but he doesn't want you to hurt yourself. That's the type of insanity we need in our lives. Dude, we all told Citrus not to do the spoonful. We warned his ass. Garbs, Zero, and I had a full, like, 20 minutes of Citrus, you don't want to do this. And he did it anyway. Hello, Annie. How are you doing today? I almost brought in the joke from the other day. Yeah, I saw you were using Firebot. I have not looked into Firebot at all, personally. Do you need some reloading, Annie? It's just another one of those, chatbot thing there. Now, it does... Yeah, Now, there is nothing Firebot does that you cannot do with Mix It Up or StreamerBot. The difference is it does not require you to host it on your own machine. So if you have like 3, 4, 5 bots all doing different things, the exception is it doesn't handle what SiriBot handles in terms of auto moderation. I don't use SiriBot because I have not had that much of an issue with the spam bots. Now, if you have an issue with the spam bots, SiriBot's a great tool. Or if you don't have the available mods to handle that situation, which is another thing I'm personally not terribly worried about, because I've got like 3 or 4 mods, and by my schedule they're hardly able to be there, which is fine. I don't blame them. What the fuck did those... Stones disappeared, man. Are they just moving up the chain? A game or a meme sound as a walk-on. And I could always just send you the Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Cookie sound. It's kind of a classic at this point. Give me one moment, so I won't forget. Because I know where it is. I just have to make sure. Nope, there it is. And you be... right there. And... alright. It is uploading over to you right now. Restart that PC. Show it who's boss. Oh shit, the PC was the boss! The PC was the boss! Wouldn't that suck? So what we're going to do is cause lots of problems. A little irritated I lost a bunch of stones, but that's a minor issue, honestly. Now, with the power of Pokemon, no, wah, wah. I do not have a market. But I don't have a warehouse. I should get both. And you might be going, Kestrel, why do you need a warehouse? Are you trying to make Costco in here? No. Storage. Alright, look at that. Now the downside is I should not send them over and start working on this until I finish the road, build the market, build a warehouse, and build an outpost. Everything else is optional at that point. In hindsight, speaking of hindsight, I'm not just talking about looking at someone's booty. Is that better? It actually is. To be a wee bit cold. I'm not just talking about the game, it's a little chilly. But thank you, hooded blanket. Oh, you fuck. You fucking fuck. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Torch helps, but not enough. It is very cold for the spring. Steal another thing of garlic. We need... fuckers to do your job. Oh, fuck. They are. Catherine gifted this to me last year for Christmas, and it's just my favorite. I am thrilled that it is actually chilly enough to warrant using it. Though, oh, you should have seen how upset the puppies are that I don't let them use it. Oh my god. These poor unloved dogs. Okay. Got some heat. We're laying down for some rest. And we're still close enough to get the heat. That's also important. So as we will... Two things I need to do. Both very important. You're one. Three things I need to do. I am being optimistic. I can adjust that later. We'll let them continue doing what they do. I need to get more logs. I need 8 logs before we can even do anything. And that's not even talking about what we need to do to get other shit rolling. I gotta get a weaver set up as soon as we get these, the farm set up. Because this fucking farm is going to get me all of the flax. I'm gonna need to set up at least 2 warehouses. That's fine. Okay, weather is clearing up. Just want to use the energy from resting at the shelter. Use the shit out of it. Can I help you? You're staring at me? I need more stone. I just remembered. I love that they started the fire. Wrong one. Also wrong one. What the fuck am I doing there? Have a home. Okay, what do we got? We got you and you are my primaries. Jasper is a night owl. So let's go ahead and give you first. Assign. you like the day, we'll load you at 3rd or 4th. One ends there, so 3rd. Yeah, that way we've got... We'll do it. We'll do it. And then the next one will be 5th shift. Warehouse? Warehouse. That one, and then I'm gonna do another warehouse over here. It'll be a different kind of warehouse. You... Fine. Fine. You're a farmer. You know, y'all being slow, I may have to restart this game. We'll see how it goes in a moment. Yeah, that's a problem. What you're seeing there is a problem. Okay. Go ahead and keep that. Okay, the farm can be built first. Boop. And boop. I feel hydrated. Go ahead and just... I went from having all the goddamn builders in the village to next to none. There, take that. Do you not have a large axe? You know what? No, you do have a large axe. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Okay. However... I'm gonna give you low. Low with the fibers. I want you to do anything else but rip up bark. I still need the bark. Let the fucking warehouse worker rip up bark for fiber if you want. You don't need to do that. I want you to get the bark, not the fiber. I appreciate the thought, but that's not the bigger deal. You could be getting, oh, I don't know, anything else that's useful, like thatch. Not that we don't have, you know, a near constant shortage of the shit. I know you could be thinking, oh, well, we have issues with sticks sometimes too, and we have issues with fibers, so why not let me gather that? I'm building a farm, you chuckle nut. So you can take your chuckle nut crunch and then just go, oh, thanks. I appreciate your efforts for building a farm for fiber. And if I need to make fibers for rope, let me do that. Let that be my decision. We need the bark. You're the gathering hut. What do we have? Stone. Why they're gonna tell me I don't got shit? Have enough shit. I take that. You are also in my way, good sir, so... I still have a small axe? Fuck. Planner. Like the athlete. Some options there. We do not have enough logs, but I will assist. I'm not going to tell you to be a craftsman yet. I thought about it, but I also might have you be a farmer. But right now, I really just want you to do some goddamn work. And, you know... provide me my building materials. Thankfully, I've got more than enough of a large stone. For now. Figured that out pretty quick. I also realized that while I know where a shipwreck is, I have not got it on my map. There's one over here. Specifically the white shipwreck, not my shipwreck. My shipwreck's right over there. We see that clearly, right over there. And now, remove some stone. I'm not building a sled, because it's a waste of materials. It could help me move some things faster. That is true. But I could also just hold off till I get a cart. Make them use sleds until I get to the point where I'm not worried about it. Temperature is dropping. Enough. So here comes the farm. Do. That's okay. Take some more of the firewood. Make some more firewood. And put fire on the wood. Sometimes you don't need more wood on the fire. Sometimes you just need fire on the wood. But I needed wood on the fire this time. That's definitely what I need. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Okay. That one gets taken care of. Let's take care of it now. I will save now. Here it is. Sorry, I had to ban a spam bot in my Discord. I saw it. I took care of it. It needed to happen. Right. You want stones too? So let's help that person carry stones. Also means I need to figure out where I want to put the marketplace. They're getting the last stone. We don't have any meat. Yep. Bones. And you can take some fire. Boop. I need some water. Nope, nope, I can throw one more in. Thank you. I am definitely going to have to get some water storage. That's going to have to be a thing. Got some good raspberry tea. Did you seriously just spawn and immediately grab food? Rude as hell. I get it, but still. At least say hi. Do some terraforming. Okay, we're gonna extinguish that. And add the task of Puente? What are you gonna complain about? I need bait. Okay. I am gonna go get you some berry bait. Maybe. There we go. Ah, good. Temperature's rising. I have not gathered anywhere near enough berries, which is not fine, but understandable. We're gonna need to beat you with a stick. Half stick will beat. There we are. No. We will also put another resource gather point right about there-ish. And we'll get some more of these. Boop. Where? Over there? It's a fucking wisp. Like, seriously, my dudes. Yeah, I got scared by a wisp. It's a wisp. I sidetracked myself. Alright. This will definitely get the berry bait to go much further. Or the fishing to go much further. Kinda surprised he's not making his own bait, though. Is he not high enough in fishing yet? Here, tell you what. Have some bait. Yeah, I see the problem. We're gonna go clear up some wisps again. Gotta clean the trash. I definitely gotta clean the trash. Going to have a problem. You're the next. You're the next! And... like they did clear up. But it is taking a while to do it after I grab them. Here. I go like so. Like so. Oh my fucking god. Give me 30 seconds, okay? Jesus. The doctor in. Heal me. Heal me now. I can hear my heart in my ears. My heart should not be in my ears. That's a bad place for a heart to be. Thank you. I appreciate your efforts. Okay. So we can only get sea bass from the shore. Okay, I need... a wee bit of fiber. The fibre. Let's start with... and then let's continue with... yeah, up there. What do you mean I'm overlapping with obstacles? Boop. And boop. Good stuff. And let's get some of the stamina. Back. Definitely need a whole fucking lot more. Workshop menu. Weaver. Leather worker. Yerp, 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 yerp. Yerp, yerp, yerp. Yeah, huh? Got sticks, might as well. There's plenty of thatch on them, too. I smell that. That's useful. Good. Okay. Real quick. See if I can fix this desync problem. Not all buildings are found in the build menu. Some buildings, like the workshop, have buildable add-ons that unlock new buildings. Wolfar pups, the dogs you can get in the kennel, totally worth it. The problem, though, is you need to have your food situation, specifically meats, figured the fuck out. You've got to be 1,000,000% on top of it. We do like Jotun blood. Items decay when left on the ground. When kept in storage, they keep their durability. Alright, that seems to be much better. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Just what I was hoping for. Yeah, a lot of driftwood. Anybody looking at stick fight? You know, that's what I'm saying. Got a bit in the way of sticks, that's all I'm saying. Do I have... Got some. Just trying to whittle down this axe so I am done with it. And rather it be used than just throw it away. And I don't think that's radical. fuck you doing?
Alright.
So... do that. Working there. Let's go ahead and extend yon warehousey. Or not. You've got... You literally... as the first step of building anything, you terraform it. It's not even a, oh, this is too far to terraform. No, it's not even one of those situations. It's just lazy. Really? Really? You're gonna fuck it up, say, hey, we're too steep still. Okay, no, you'll take it there, but... See? See? Terraforming. Motherfucker. Get the extension over here as well. And then... where's my settlement? Marcate. Ralph Marcatio. We're gonna do that. Let's go ahead and beat him with a stick. More. Love it. Oh, there's another wisp. This is definitely workable. Need more bodies. Definitely have ways to make this work in my favor. Thank you. Will you give me some Jotun blood? And nothing else, you're gonna level up my skinning. You will! About damn time. Hey, how's it going? I understand you would like to be returned to the death. Happy I could help. Yeah, you're having a good time. Good times. Getting a few there, aren't you? None for you. Where? Is there a... There is. Okay, that explains it. Just gonna wander over here, take that Jotun blood from the altar. No, none of that. I just noticed the Jotun blood that is pulsing in that giant skeletal cave. That's Alright. He's partially underground. Hell. Got 4. I need at least 1 more. I don't like that. Sir. None of that. I do not appreciate your attempts to murder me. What now? Another wisp. Anyone else? No? No? Can I finish? Okay, yeah. Call me later. Ba-ba-bum. Get behind you so I don't hit your unconscious box. You arrow flinging bitch. Okay? Okay. Take those with me. That puts me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 7, 8. Oh, I see that. I see it. Nice try. But I heard it. I heard it in my bones. I heard your bones in my bones. I don't know what that means, but... I knew you were there. Not like this guy who just came out of nowhere. Just slowly walked out of the nursing home to try to claw my face off. Oh, thank you. You know what? I'll just take you back. Wow, warehouses picked up. Not even mad about that. Phew. Just gonna zip straight on through. Mostly because of the food situation. In case you didn't notice, the food is a little, what's the phrase? I'm getting hungry. Okay, I feel what I've been dreading is starting to happen. I'm going to feel with the eye. You need something about that, don't I? Well, let's go ahead and take that. That's about to die. And I'll even take a stone knife because that's about to die too, so.